Oh, howdy. Howdy, 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 howdy. Howdy, 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 howdy. We are live with some more Final Fantasy. And we are... Oh, 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 oh. Alright. Let's go. We get back into even more Final Fantasy. Even more. We got shiz to do. Oh. Yeah, some cheese. Tatru back in Thanalan. We need to go back to Ul'dah anyway, because we have a class quest. Yeah, we gotta go talk to Mr. Hamon. Alright. I'm pleased to say I managed to find and thwack all the dummies. You did well to deploy them where you did, son. Thanks to you, I almost got killed several times. Haha. What doesn't kill you only makes you stronger, and I'm feeling stronger than I have in ages. As a matter of fact, I reckon I'm not far from regaining my former strength. One last step will get me there, and I'll take it by having another bout with you, Captain. I want you to meet me out in the Sogoli Desert, a settlement called Forgotten Springs. The place is home to the most luscious Mikote maidens. This site of Eorzea. Gods, I can't wait to take in their lovely forms again. Ooh. Alright. Got a little ways to go. And we travel. Nah. Oh man, we way out here. We're in the desert. Attuned to the aetherite. This landscape takes me back, it does. Sand as far as the eyes can see. Crystal clear spring waters cooling your feet. Scantily clad lasses giggling as they bathe and frolic. I well remember these things, but my body has forgotten the seamless combinations that earned me the epithet of Holy Fist. That's where I'd have you enter, Captain. Sparring with you is what first got me back into the swing of things. Now it's time to finish the job. But before we begin, some warming up is in order. I want you to take yourself across the dunes to the south and defeat 5 sandworms. I'll be waiting for you here. Oh hey Sarami, Warframe new update. Oh, that is today, ain't it? Fine. I'll have to check that out at some point. Yeah, because I want to check out the new Warframe, but I also got to get the Valkyr. Is the Valkyr thing out yet? Her skin? Her cosmetic? The Valkyr Heirloom? It's not out yet? Oh, okay. Moved to July? Oof. Did her rework come out, or is that getting held back as well? Oh, what? Do I need to warm up too? Oh, don't you worry, I had mine locked before you arrived. These enormous buggers never knew what hit them. If you don't want to be outdone by this old man, you best run along and give them more of the same. I'm not sure about the rework. Because I know some people are questioning the rework. I know I particularly was like, I think getting rid of the invulnerability on her 4th ability is a bad idea. Yeah, I think getting rid of the invulnerability on Valkyrie's fourth ability is a bad idea because it's kind of what makes her really good for new players. She's an easy to get early Warframe that has invulnerability that helps you survive a lot of the early stuff while you're still progressing. And I think getting rid of that's not really a good idea. Bam. Defeated sandworms. Ugh. Right, Hamon. I am ready. Ah, so you've seen the sandworms. Marvelous. Now the real training can begin. Thanks to you, I've managed to get most of my stamina back. I'm confident that I can go the distance with the fittest of them. But if I'm to defeat Wegfar, I need more than just endurance. I'll need to remember how each strike transitions to the next, and you're gonna help refresh my memory by pummeling the sense back into me. Oh, you gotta get the snake punch. This is what I call growing pains. Now we fight. This time I'm gonna give you as much as I get. Mark me, the next round will be mine. Have it. Oh, I've got it. As a river flows to the sea, heedless of all the bars its path, so too must our combinations be. Oh, that even rhymes. Thank you, Captain. The raging torrent of your blows has been as a strike of lightning to my brain case. I remember everything. Master, that's Wigford. The man is back in Ul'dah, and he's demanding that you fight him now. So it begins. Very well, I will go settle the score with old Wegfar. He'll be the first to know that the Holy Fist has returned. Oh. I didn't expect you to come so soon, if at all. You sure you want to go ahead with this? I'm a man of reason, and I'd sooner not have to hurt you. Just give up now, and we can put an end to this mummer's farce. You can live out the rest of your days in peace. The only mummer's farce I see is a man trying to squirm out of his own self-wrought challenge. Well, I'm gonna make you the same offer. Walk away and you won't get hurt.
They say him and Holy Fist is going to perform his legendary technique. Right here on this avenue? Is it safe?
I see age has robbed you of your wits as well as your strength. Well, if you're so eager for pain, who am I to deny it to you? Just remember, there ain't no going backs once your head goes flying. Just like old times, eh, Wegfar?
Hurrah! Did you see that? Because I sure as hell didn't. He was too fast.
No, this can't be. I refuse to be beaten by a senile fool. Get your asses out here, all of you. In case you're wondering, that was Pluto. Just a daft of it and your body turns as hard as iron. Not even a blade can pierce it. Stubborn old bugger.
Rivacuda, but why? I refuse to fight on the side of cheats.
Say your prayers to whatever gods you keep. By the time I'm finished, not even your mothers will recognize you.
You did it, Master Hammond. You won. Master.
No, Shuda. We won. This victory wasn't mine alone.
Holy fisticuffs, that was incredible. You wiped the avenue with those crooks. I'm gonna tell my grandchildren tales of what happened here.
Our work here is done. Let's all go home to the guild.
Ye did it.
I want to thank you, Captain. It's because of you I was able to rekindle my fighting spirit and conquer my demons. Perhaps even more importantly, Rurokudo's come to his senses, and Chuchudo's back to her bubbly self.
Please forgive me, Master. I will have no more to do with the Elakren. I will roam the land until I find myself and strive to become a great pugilist like you. You've only just returned and you're leaving us already? I don't suppose there's aught I can say that'll change your mind, but if you ever want for company or a sparring partner, know that you're always welcome here.
Youthful vigor's truly a blessed thing. Go well, my boy. There's not a doubt in my mind you'll do me proud. As for you, Captain, your combinations were a sight to behold, and right painful to receive. In helping me with my training, you've come to your own as a pugilist. You've grown strong, Captain, but your journey as a pugilist is far from over. To get as far as I have, you'll have to overcome many, many more trials and tribulations. Whatever challenges threaten to block your way, I'm confident that you'll be able to blaze yourself a path. So long as your spirit burns bright and your fists fly with conviction, there's nothing you can't achieve. I'm the living proof. Forge onward, young one, and create a legend for yourself never to be forgot. Ooh.
Tell me, do you know of Professor Eric? He's a scholar of the Eorzean military history whose genius is second to none, and he is among our most valued clients. Some find him to be verbose, tedious, haughty, but never mind all that. The man spends more gil on a moon's research than most people see in a lifetime. Hence our amicable relations. His latest work has him visiting the sites of ancient battlefields. He insists on surveying lands plagued by savage beasts. According to him, the beasts keep man away, and less intrusion by man means greater preservation. Whatever his reasons, should the professor meet an untimely fate, we will be unable to collect the gil he has borrowed, much less the interest. Oh, and it would be a terrible loss for the academic community, and so on and so forth. Yes, yes. The point is, the man must needs be guarded. To that end, I sent a monk of Alamigo to see to his safety, but it turns out the bloody oaf has no worth ethic about him, just like an Alamigan. professor cannot focus on his work if he feels endangered, and so has demanded we assign him a new bodyguard. That is why I'm so glad to see you, Captain. The professor is awaiting his new escort as we speak, and I'd like for it to be you. You are yet a mere pugilist. Perhaps this task will provide some insight into what it is the monkhood does around here. Make for the Goldsmiths Guild and seek out Professor Eric. The professor claims he will pay his debt and fees for his protection once his research is complete. See to it our investment doesn't end up under the paw or in the maw of some nasty beast. Alright. Goldsmith's Guild. Ah, my punch-prone manservant, I presume. You may and shall call me Eric. You are to guard my life, even at the cost of your own, and aid in my revolutionary research whenever and however asked. Know that my primary endeavor is to reconstruct the military histories of old through the ethereal analysis of ancient battlegrounds. I assume the words conjure in your simple mind romantic images of vast plains and open valleys with armies charging blindly at one another. False! I seek to know where the armies of old were deployed, where they made camps and marched. No doubt you think such lands to be those sung of in the Song of Bards. False! They are here, beneath our very feet. To find them and determine precisely how events unfolded upon them is my purpose. No doubt you jumped at the chance to aid in my work. Tell me, which of my treatises have you read? All of the... None? Gods, I knew you adventurers had a reputation for being unlettered. I didn't know you actually made efforts to remain so. It matters not. I require only that you work with diligence. Unlike that Wittergelt buffoon, the man proved to be a sloth itself. Alas, he is a monk of Alamigo. I suppose the fool was too busy opening his chakra, or whatever it is those barbarians do all day. I admit he seemed keenly interested in my research, but now he's gone off to 12. No, to 12 nowhere, and has yet to return. Do you understand the sheer magnitude of this inconvenience? Good, good. You know that much promise, at least. But let us speak more of my work. Our first destination is the Silde excavation site in central Thanalan. I believe events of great import to the history of Silde transpired there. Surely you have ears you have heard of Silde, or are you deaf as well as dull? Very well, I see you require some instructions. It would be remiss of me as an academic to allow you to wallow in such ignorance. Silde was plunged into chaos in the wake of King Lalawefu's demise, or the King of Springs as he was known. Despite the success of economic reforms, ferment unrest among the people, resulting in violent outbreaks throughout the kingdom. Silde was Sultan at the time, a distant descendant, attack was ordered. And so, ironies of ironies, hadn't been for that horse. Fascinating, is it not? Is it enough to convince one things could not have happened any other way? No, false. One among my colleagues disagrees with this interpretation of events. He claimed to have evidence suggesting otherwise, but all trace of it disappeared before it was published. Mine own research shall unearth any such evidence should it truly exist. I shall know the truth. Granted, you are not the brightest coal in the brazier, but surely such a prospect entices even you. And so we make for the Silda excavation site in central Thanaline. Travel the way before me to see that it is safe, and once there, set up this aetherometer. And should you ever care to know more of the Eorzean military history, do come and see me. It is a personal crusade of mine to guide the dullards of this realm towards the modicum of enlightenment. Modicum of enlightenment. It's in central Thanaline. 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 Oh, you've got the symbol above your head. Boom. Well done. Now we need only wait for the aetherometer to gauge the... There are fiends about, Captain. They are often drawn to lingering sense of blood and death. Well, this is what you're here for. Have at it. Here comes a true foe.
What's she doing? Ooh. We Dargelt, so good of you to drag yourself all this way. You purblind sluggard. Captain, you have far exceeded what admittedly low expectations I had for you. I suppose introductions are in order. Far be it from me to deny the realms unread to comfort of one another's company. Widergelt, Captain Widergelt, the monk I spoke of, sent to me by Gugaruna. Try to make a pupil of Widargelt as well, but he has little mind for history. His primitive beliefs in the witchcraft of chakra and spiritual energies have a tenacious hold on him. I try to make... Oh, truly. This is the area where there have been sightings of walking dead? I've heard the tales. Some claim they've seen an apparition wearing the garb of an ancient commander. Careful there. There's still dangers about. His work is dear to him. That is good. He thirsts for knowledge, for truth. Discovery awakens him. You too have awoken, friend. Can you not feel it? Do not be frightened. Here was a battle long ago. Much energy remains. It has found you. It flows through you. Your chakra has been opened. This was the light that shone from you. As Eric said, Widargeld is my name. I am a brother of the monkhood. My order is the Fist of Ralgar. On our way is to train the body and mind. The fist is our weapon. With it, we put down our enemies. The energy within us moves the fist. The chakra is at the seat of that energy. It is a sacred place. It can be opened, and the life force within controlled. Chakra exists in all that lives, in all beings, yet not all beings can open them. Much training is needed, and great discipline. With these, the life force be commanded. There are those who require no training. Their inner strength is such that it forces the chakra open. I have heard of this happening, but never have I seen it, until now. I see in you great conviction. You mean to walk the monk's path, and so I will give you this, a soul crystal, the mark of my order. None but a monk may hold it, and only then, with the order's leave. But your chakra is awakened, that is clear, and so you are worthy. Many bore that crystal before you. It remembers them, their breath and their movement. They will one day be yours, but your chakra must open further. Only then can the crystal's memories enter you. There's more than the beginning. Now you must train. Learn to control the life force within you. With time, you will master it. We stand on an ancient battleground. A great war was waged here. The spirit of the fight lingers. The aether reaches for the chakra. It aids in opening. That is why we monks seek such lands. Eric seeks these lands for reasons of his own. The fates favor you in this. Follow it. Your chakra will grow evermore. Professor Eric is leaving. Fear not. I will see to his safety. Please, brother, the aetherometer. Gather it and bring it to the Goldsmith's Guild.
Well, Oku's decided to grace us with his presence. Did you enjoy the saunter back? I was just about to begin my analysis, so if you've matters you wish to speak on, I'd ask you to save it for... You've brought the aetherometer. Excellent. I had a feeling you might not be entirely useless. Now let us see what discoveries await. Wittergelt passed along a soul crystal to you. Moved to join the monkhood by the bone-headed clod, were you? Well, I suppose it is for the best that my pupils get along. But I do believe I will see to it that you are sent to separate locations for the next round of measurements. And I dare say the land to which I intend to send you is fraught with dangers. You'd best tread the monk's path quickly if you mean to defend yourself. And me. Besides. Jobs, gear sets delayed, register and save your equipment. Jobs instantly without need to manually equip weapons and equipment. Button for the gear set interface is located in the upper portion of the character window. I do think I want to try another class, though. So... Um... So, I'm gonna make a swap to Arcanist if that's possible, which is apparently in Limsa. So I think Arcanist is what I'm looking for, right? Yeah. Okay, so we're gonna go look for the Arcanist now. Yeah, I think I'm gonna try a different class though. I'm gonna go swap to Arcanist if I can. Yeah. So that is... I should do the Smiths before though, shouldn't I? No, the people that you do the that tell you how to play your role. The people that guide you to play your role. Because you get a ring from them, right? Even though I'm over level 30, but I can use it on another person, can't I? So I'm actually going to go run and do that real quick. And then I'll go do the Arcanist stuff. Yes, they have a training set for missions of for each role, and by doing each, they'll give you an armor set and a ring that gives you an XP boost. Yeah. Because I did that on my other character. So I'll go ahead and I'll do it with this character for melee DPS, and then I'll try to switch to the Arcanist and see what that's like. This exercise you'll be learning avoidance. The enemy often tips his hand before a big attack, and your best defense is to skip out of the way. Hey, so this is gonna be dodging. Pass the exercise once I decide you've learned this lesson. Everything is clear, I trust. Say the word when you are ready to begin. Now we just run around. Arcanist is cool. It's the only class in the game that branches off into either a magic DPS or a healer. And so you basically leveling up both whenever you do anything with one of them. Neat. Yeah, because that was one of the three classes I was debating between when I started this character. It was either Pugilist, Conjurer, or Arcanist. And I put it up to a Twitch vote, and only one person voted in it, despite people being here, and I ended up with Pugilist. Boom. Yeah, I saw these are training, but it's really just a test if you're using basic cognitive skills, yeah. I mean, they do a little bit, like, for the healer one, it was like, yeah, you make sure you're healing this guy, okay, now you gotta keep both these guys healed, okay, now you have to heal both these guys while dodging things, so you have to have your timing right, because moving will cancel your skills. There's no way to make this go faster, you just have to listen to him ramble. Yeah, you gotta just listen and wait for the speech bubbles to go out. Yes, so it's just like, yeah, help beat these guys up. Let us proceed directly to the briefing. For this exercise, you'll be fighting multiple opponents. Key to victory is coordination with your comrades. Each foe will fall all the swifter under a focused assault. Work with your allies to defeat the enemy and we can move on to the next training exercise. If it is clear, I trust, say the word when you're ready to begin. Yeah, go beat people up, pretty much. Let's proceed directly to the briefing. Do you remember the lesson where I had you evading enemy attacks? This exercise will put that training to the test. You must needs plan your strikes around some fanciful work. Work with your allies, defeat the enemy, and we can move on to the next training exercise. Everything is clear, I trust. Say the word when you are ready to begin. Ugh. Seven of these. Oh. Let's proceed directly to the briefing. This exercise will teach you how to deal with enemy reinforcements. As the battle progresses, new foes will appear on the battlefield. These sudden arrivals will target your weakest comrades, so you must be quick to eliminate them. Work with your allies to defeat the enemies, and we can move on to the next training exercise. If everything is clear, I trust, say the word when you're ready to begin. Oh. Yeah, even after all the basic, there's a group of advanced training that give you a ring with an XP boost to 60, but that isn't as important to hit right away. Oh. Fine performance. Party is doomed without a source of restoration. When reinforcements threaten your healer, it's time to spring into action. Here's your prize for completing the exercise. Remember, the real prize is the lesson you've learned. Manipulate the battlefield. During the battle, enemies will pour forth from the rear gate. New foes will continue to flood in whilst the portal remains open. You must operate the lever that closes the gate or your party will be overwhelmed. Work with your allies to defeat the enemy and we can move on to the training. Knowledge is power. Okay, pal, give me my chest piece. For real. What, I just gotta pull some levers now? So it's the DPS job to control the levers and shit? Yeah, if there's any kind of interactable in a dungeon or trial, it's genuinely seen as the DPS's responsibility to handle it. I mean, it kind of makes sense, because if the healer steps away, everyone dies. If the tank steps away, everyone gets overwhelmed. If the DPS steps away, all the others do is just survive. So the DPS ideally should be the one to step away to interact with things. It makes sense. It is imperative to recognize when a battle has turned against you. Act quickly to neutralize an enemy's advantage, or be prepared to suffer through a difficult fight. Here's your prize for completing the exercise. You've arrived at the mountain's peak, the final exercise. As the culmination of your training, all the skills you've acquired will be put to the test. Put your lessons into practice and you'll do just fine. Say the word when you're ready to begin. It's also a weird bit of training. You would truly want to bring the ads to the tank and let them do an AoE so they can aggro on the way. Yeah. I told Pengu next time he's on, I'm gonna have him run through his smith things. I assume it goes through, like, tank things such as, like, how to position the enemy so it doesn't, like, hit your allies with cone and line AoEs.
Oh, hey. Oh. Oh, okay. I'm about to go try to swap to Arcanist, though. But I'll have this equipped for Monk for when I play Monk. Ooh. Uh... Well, it wasn't letting me accept that one. Alright. We go check out the Arcanists now. See what that's like. So I did see someone running around on my other character and they had like a little carbuncle and I was like, that's adorable, I want one. Arcanima is the science of employing arcane geometries, intricate patterns, the unlocked mysteries of existence to draw forth them namely the body's etheric energies. If you prefer an arcane art built on structured thought and precise reasoning, then your discerning intellect may find a home here at our guild. Might you consider enrolling yourself as an initiate?
Just as I predicted before proceeding further, however, let us first feed your appetite for knowledge with a morsel of guild history. The roots of Arcanima can be traced back to esoteric calculations. Yeah, the carbuncle is cool. They've updated it so you can change its colors and all kinds of different stuff now. That's cool. Traced back to esoteric calculations practiced by the people of the South Sea Isles. It was these island folk that first discovered the method to express natural phenomena in mathematical terms. Building on this process, the existing mathematical formula were further developed into arcane geometries, precise patterns that allowed a practitioner to weave aether into specific magical effects. Mages who invoked this new form of magic became known as arcanists, and the school of Arcanima was born. Many such mages, wishing to expand their understanding of the world, took to the seas aboard traveling vessels. Upon their arrival in Limsa Lominsa, arcanists found themselves welcomed into the academic elite, and soon secured positions in the realm of governance and council. The knowledge of an arcanist, however, is traditionally passed on from master to chosen disciple. As such, Admiral Merylwib, counting several wielders of Arcanima among her personal staff, became concerned that this exclusionary practice would lead to the eventual extinction of the art. So that the Admiral's express orders, an official Arcanist guild was established and funding was provided for research and training. The complex and demanding nature of Arcanima, however, remains the greatest threat to its own future. If you invite such cerebral challenges, then you have to reaffirm your commitment to joining our guild. Well, have you decided to go to our guild? Your sound judgment is to be committed. Now, standard practice dictates that I introduce you to our guildmaster and might commit your intentions in person. Due to extraordinary circumstances, however, he is unreachable at the present. Instead, you may speak with Mistress Thubergen. She has shouldered full responsibility for the guild's leadership in the interim. You will find her just over there by the bookshelves. You needn't be shy, though her mind is sharp and critical, her manner is always most welcoming. Yes, I am Thubergim. Greetings and welcome to the Arcanist Guild. As Moria has doubtlessly explained, I am serving as acting guildmaster until our wayward leader deigns to return. I assume our capable receptionist also spoke of our art's origin. Allow me then to expound upon its nature. Arcanima taps into living energies of aether. The evidence of this is represented most aptly, perhaps by your ability to manifest the arcane entity Carbuncle, and the manner of magic which this ethereal ally employs at our command. The core of the discipline, however, is found in the pursuit of definitive solutions to any potential quandary. Even on the field of battle, nay, especially on the field of battle, this principle takes precedence. If one wishes to make certain the question of victory, then one must apply the most effective strategy. An arcanist is measured by his ability to calmly analyze a situation from moment to moment and respond with the most appropriate spells at hand. The study of Arcanima will test your mental faculties to the point of perplexity. Are you prepared to reason your way through predicament after predicament? It's a lot of big words. They're using a lot of big words here. An unambiguous response, the kind I most prefer. Let us now see if the clarity of your words is matched by the sharpness of your mind. Here, take this grimoire in hand, and we shall judge your aptitude for the discipline. Your main weapon determines your current class. Changing classes is as easy as equipping a different type of weapon or tool to your main hand slot. When playing more than one class or job, gear sets allow you to save several different combinations of equipment and swap them at your leisure. A button for the gear character window. You have changed to a new battle class. To lessen the burden of leveling multiple discipline of war and magic classes, experience point bonus known as Armory bonus is added when slaying enemies and participating in fates. This bonus grows larger the greater the discrepancy between your current level and the level of your highest class. Use this to your advantage when deciding when and how to raise secondary classes. Okay. Acting Guildmaster wishes to judge your aptitude. It is a hefty tome, is it not? I promise you, a grimoire's weight becomes a comforting anchor amidst the shifting seas of battle, a fact you will soon discover. In Lower Lenosha, you will find among others 3 species of pests, wharf-rats, the ladybugs, and Aureliae. I ask that you employ your fledgling skill in Arcanima to eradicate 3 of each type of creature. Leave the city through the Tempest Gate and you will soon encounter the potential targets in abundance. As long as you remain focused, I do not foresee these opponents causing you or your budding abilities undue difficulty. Once you return from completing the preliminary trial, I will welcome you as an official member of the Arcanist Guild. May your judgment remain swift and clear. Okay, so I gotta go to Lower Lenosha. Yeah, I'll go up here. And that'll let us head straight to it. Boom. 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 I can summon a carbuncle. Orders your pet to guard his master, refraining from acting until you attack or are attacked. The study command orders your pet to refrain from acting until you specifically order him to do so. The way command orders your pet to leave the battlefield. Pet orders and actions can also be set to your other hotbars by selecting. Okay. So actually, I can set that to there.
I gotta go get, go find Aurelie. Psychic restores target's HP. Okay, so I got a healing spell. Now this is pretty neat. I'm actually liking this class a little bit already. Where's up this way?
Say the creatures beyond the city walls posed you little threat. It was a great pleasure then that I formally recognized your initiation to the guild. From this day forth, you may proudly bear the title of Arcanist. I suggest you continue your forays into the wilderness and keep the pages of your grimoire turning. There's no finer teacher than the harsh mistress of experience. When you feel you can command carbuncle as easily as you might move your own limbs, return to me for further instructions. I will be waiting. Okay, I gotta go. I gotta go level up. Gotta go level up. Go find some dangerous things to fight. Y'all aren't dangerous enough. River Toad. And wow. I don't know what trance is, but Aether Charge grants the Aether Charge, increasing the potency of Rune 2, and Rune 3 by 50, and outbursts by 20. Additional effects grants Ruby Arcanum. Can only be executed in combat and while Carbuncle is summoned. Summons Ruby Carbuncle and orders it to execute Glittering Ruby. Glittering Ruby effect. Reaches target and deals fire damage with potency of 400. Additional effects grants 2 stacks of Fire Attunement. Fire Attunement, Gemshine, and Precious Brilliance become Fire Aspect. Gemshine channels the energies of your active elemental attunement to attack your enemy. over here. Alright. So what's this trance gauge? Trance gauge indicates time remaining for the effects of Aether Charge. Executing this action also grants Ruby Arcanum, which is used to summon a Ruby Carbuncle. Upon reaching level 15, Aether Charge will also grant Topaz Arcanum for summoning Topaz Carbuncle. At level 22, Emerald Arcanum for summoning Emerald Carbuncle. Each summon, when called forth, will tap into its respective Arcanum, granting you stacks of an elemental attunement indicated on the trance gauge. These elemental attunements will augment Gem Shine and Precious Brilliance. Credit 26. Okay. That's easy. In that case, I'm actually gonna move you there. Move you there.
I need to look for some stronger enemies. Not quite you yet. I don't think I can handle you yet. Oh, wind sprites. Tiny Mandragora. How far do I gotta go for higher level things? There's a bunch of dodos out here. Oh, these are level 7 wild dodos. Okay. Oh, Galagos. Little monkey lemur thing. Addle lowers target's physical damage dealt by 5% and magic damage dealt by 10%. Neat. Oh, chain bonuses.
Alright.
Head back and go see what's up.
We had to go back out there anyway.
Literally just like, hey, go kill 3 dodos, which you were just near, and tiny Mindragoras. Oh.
I'm gonna kill these tiny little guys. They ain't do nothing though. Why I gotta attack them for? They're just adorable little guys. Spawn face.
Some kobolds now.
I like how the buff isn't defense up, it's vulnerability down. Oh, I got a new. I can put him to sleep now. Fester deals unaspected damage with a potency of 340. Oh, it costs Aether Flow Gauge. Okay. Uh, okay. Let's try this. I see. So that has a much bigger cooldown. And I have to charge this up to be able to use this. So the idea is to charge this up and then use this on bigger enemies. I see, I see, I see. Bigger enemies, and also I believe it's an OGCD, so you can use it between your general cooldown casts. Ah, so like you weave it in between. Okay, okay. Yeah, it's an instant cast. Okay. Using the action energy drain fills the aether flow gauge, which is required to perform certain actions. And I already know about the trance gauge. Well, that's neat. The Bat Captain appears your coordination with carbuncles progressing at satisfactory pace. Shall we test your growing acumen with a more practical examination? Our work at Milvan's Gate requires us to inspect and record the contents of incoming cargo. To simulate such a task, I've had several crates transported to the cliff south of the Zephyr Gate. Would you examine those crates, then return the inspected cargo here to me? You'd be surprised at the depths to which some merchants will sink to deter our customer agents from performing thorough investigations. False bottoms, rotting foodstuffs, flesh-eating Vilken. Let's just be prepared for any eventuality. Where is that? That's over in middle Lenosha. Out this way. Ooh. Tree slugs? Don't slug me. Bam! Ooh. I'm not a threat. Pray ignorance my presence for the present and allow me a moment to cogitate. The reaction to my sudden appearance was within expected parameters, but I must admit I did not expect so proficient a performance against the enemies set against you. Yet effective though your tactics were, I spied much room for improvement. As I watched you battle, the wheels of my mind whirled into motion, as they are wont to do, inventing other possible strategies you might have employed. Let's see, take into account your current level of ability, factoring the etheric constant, multiplying by the number of opponents, then applying your tactics to other potential combat scenarios. Oh dear, my calculations indicate failure upon encountering threat level 9,785.
Well, we'll have to see what we can do about that. Though the opportune window to do so has passed, I would nevertheless introduce myself. I am Kalia, a Malvan's Gate Assessor. Acting Guildmaster Thubergium elected me to oversee your training and provide any necessary guidance and instruction to the field of Arcanima. Man, these guys are nerds. From what I have observed thus far, you have an admirable grasp of the fundamentals. I do, however, wish to confirm one small detail regarding your choice of arcane geometries. What factor most influences your action during battle? Aha! Just as I predicted, and now I have the final element needed to perform another calculation. The probability of you becoming an arcanist of note is 90%, give or take 0.5%. Hey Guardy, how's it going? Yes, the certainty is quite high. After all, I only know of one other practitioner who responded to my question in the same manner. Hey Freya, thank you for the follow, very much appreciated. It was the man who bestowed upon me this grimoire, the Guildmaster himself. While our inscrutable leader is, as I'm sure you've heard, on an indefinite leave of absence, he did leave us with his most notorious saying to date. Strategy is a tool used to manipulate one's situation into the desired reality. No matter how gifted you and I might be, however, the instantaneous manipulation of reality that might cause us to suddenly become mighty arcanists is beyond our present abilities. Discipline and experience is the finest strategy in this case. Yeah, they're nerds. Their weapon is just straight up a book. Oh, I know this behavior. You're about to ask if they need REMs. Yeah. I suggest you continue to focus on refining your aptitude with Carbuncle. Mastery with an arcane entity will greatly improve your success as a wielder of Arcanima. Here ends your lesson for today. Pray return directly to the guild. I believe Mistress Thubergium is awaiting some inspected cargo. And what of myself? I'm off to fields, of course. The tactics I reasoned out and earlier must be attempted in real-life scenarios. Theory is all well and good, but there's no substitute for actual combat. We will meet again soon. Nerd! I suppose I am also becoming that of a nerd myself. Oh, hey! Yeah, I'm kind of trying out new classes right now. So, I finally unlocked the Monk, but I was like, I want to try the Arcanist, because I saw one with a carbuncle, and it was adorable. And that was the other class I was debating on, I was choosing between. Good. Summoner and Scholar are really fun. Yeah, when I was first making this character, like the 3 starting classes I was choosing between were the Pugilist, the Conjurer, and the Arcanist. Scholar's made before I picked up Sage. Yeah. But I held a vote to see which class I would go with, and the vote came out for Pugilist. And then I have a second character that is currently a Conjurer. So I was like, well, I want to try another class. Let me go try the Arcanist. That's why my name is Faye Collar. Makes sense. it's a good name.
quests. Ah, Captain, have you returned the cargo? I have. There you go. Yes, everything seems to be in order, relatively clear of blood and other gore. That can be sometimes a problem in our profession, you understand? I also had word from Kalaya that regarding your performance, she seemed eager to continue your training. I think they left when I called them out. Hey, if it works, it works. See, usually I just talk to them and go through the whole charade just so I have somebody to talk to sometimes, and then they get to the point where like, hey, you need art? And I'm like, no, I actually got 2 artists that I go to very often for like all my work. And they leave. It's like, okay, pleasant chat, bye. Not last, I'll admit. But the guild can boast no finer mind for tactics. You would do well to heed the instructions she offers, particularly that which touches on the diligent approach to our art. Did you perhaps notice the battered tome Kalaya carries? The initiate's grimoire has served her from the day she entered the guild. She has her reasons, but it's admittedly strange to see it kept all the way to her present position as Foreseer. I fear such an intense focus on Arcanima has led her to overlook other important aspects of life. As our master strategist guides your Arcanist training, I hope that you might return the favor and help to broaden her own perspective somewhat. But enough of such matters for the moment. You have done well this day, Captain. Continue your practice with Carbuncle as Kalaya bid. As bid, I will be here when the time comes for your next lesson. Hat. I still know where hat. Dang. Assuming you've been following Clyde's instructions, you should be ready to face more dangerous threats found in western Lenosha. I speak of roselings and wild jackals, and yes, I would have you vanquish 3 of each. 'Tis the perfect sample size. The first acts as a preliminary test case, the second tests your hypothesis, and the third to perfect the tactics you've devised. Speaking of which, I trust your strategy will consist of more than simply flinging ruin over and over again. You are not the novice you once were, and your skills in the field ought reflect that. If you find yourself wanting for other approaches, consider an assault with a rune in tandem with your attacks from your carbuncle. When timed appropriately, you can deal a crippling blow to your opponent. It's funny, in the upcoming patch, they actually have made it where more hats are going to be available for Viera. It's been a long time coming. Good. Because it's like, I get it's like the ears don't work with hats, but if you think about it, wouldn't bunny people just cut holes in hats for their ears? And they add a toggle to hide your ears if you don't want them to clip through. I mean, fair enough. Okay, so now we have to go kill roselings and jackals, which are in western Lenosha. So we'll warp to Aleport. Yeah, because there's like two ways you could have the bunny people wear hats. Like their ears have there's holes in the hats for the ears to come through, or the ears like kind of get pushed down by the hat. Ooh. Thing. How do you order your carbuncle to attack? Well, the reason why they didn't add it sooner is because they'd have to redo the model for every single headpiece, which is a lot. And yes, they make a lot of money, but unfortunately, apparently, they don't get to keep most of it put back into final. To put back, yeah. Yeah. Now, your carbuncle doesn't really act on its own. You can make it cast certain things, and you can use Aether Charge to use your summon. Okay, so when she was saying attack in tandem with your carbuncle, it was just not really. Whenever you attack something, you're gonna want to use Aether Charge, and then your Gem Shine and Precious Brilliant change to different attacks. Yeah, I mean, yeah, but there's also like a bunch of. Yeah, I get that much, but there's just like a lot of charge up time. It doesn't really do much for like a single enemy. It's more like charging up for the next enemy. And even then, I only get to cast it like twice before it runs out. And so you have those Aether Charge will be back up by the time you're done with your rotation. Fair enough. I'm tuned with that. Let's go deal with what we came here for. Two. Fight these things. Keep using that on accident. Oh yeah, there's also Energy Drain, which charges your Aether Flow, which you can then spend on Fester, which is an ability you can weave in between your attacks. Yeah. That's like because how long Energy Drain takes to charge back up, it's more of like an ability you use on like bigger enemies, so I'm holding on to that. Oh, that failed. Oh well. Back to the Arcanist Guild. Well, because Energy Drain has a 60-second recast timer, and you can only hold 2 charges. So it's like you charge up, and then you use it on the bigger enemies. That's what it seems like, anyway. To kind of like burst out big enemies. Back, Captain. How did it feel to conquer such ferocious foes? Let us ride that wave of triumph onto an even more demanding and dangerous challenge. Next training exercise will have you accompanying Frasier Kalaya on one of her inspections. This experience will afford you the opportunity to witness firsthand the practical applications of Arcanima. Pray do not tarry, Captain. Kalaya awaits you on the floor below for further details. Oh, so she's... downstairs. Are they doing a Pokemon battle? I want a Pokemon battle. Timely appearance as expected. Shall we proceed directly to the job at hand? I have tasked with examining the wares of a goblin peddler caravan run by the Boylestocks family. Our agents suspect these beastmen merchants of dealing in forbidden goods. As such, I have calculated that announcing an inspection has a 60% chance of inviting physical violence. I've prepared a strategy to respond to this possible shift into hostilities, but there's an important precondition. You should be made aware before we discuss the finer points of my plan. Though I'm considered gifted in the formation of tactics, I lack the reflexes and coordination necessary to employ many of those self-same strategies on the field of battle. Pray keep this in mind, and adjust your perceptions accordingly. Now, should the goblins offer battle, you are to execute combat pattern 1345, otherwise known as stratagem focus fire. You and your carbuncle will concentrate your attacks on a single foe, and one by one, the enemy will wither under the combined onslaught. Probability of victory, 95%. Reports place the peddlers in the vicinity of the cook pot in the middle of Nosha. I will depart immediately to assess the situation. Here, seek me out once you arrive. A lot of words. Most of it goes in one ear and out the other. But I think I understand. Beastmen traders. Bad things must stop. Middle Inertia. I haven't attuned to that one. Crap. I was like up there, but I didn't go attune to that. I'm gonna go do that. While I'm up there. Okay. Ooh, Middle Inertia. And we are running. I think the idea is that since it comes back in 60 seconds, it's better to use an ability even on a weaker target than hold on to it, since you can't hold more than 2 Aether charges. Even if it's not an optimal target, you're using it optimally just by using it. Granted, this really only matters. So once you start doing dungeons, when you're doing just the trash world, it's whatever. Yeah. Unfair. Up this way. Yeah, I mean, like, I can see it being used more so in a dungeon because the enemies actually take a bit longer to kill there. Like, just here in the general world, though, like, if I'm fighting equal or even, like, a few level higher enemies, it's not really taking too long to kill them, so it's like, I don't really need to use it. It's better to save with, like, bigger enemies. I don't know, it's like a prep ability, you have to have it prepped to use. So it's like, making sure you have it ready for the big enemies. Like, you can use it on the smaller enemies, you just want to have it ready for the bigger ones. I don't know what happened there. Alright, we're good. I think another thing that kind of makes these abilities, like, a little awkward to use, especially in this general world against enemies you kill so quickly, is, like, you have to be in combat to use it, so by the time you use it, the enemy's already dead, and it fails to use, because the enemy's already dead, so you're not in combat. And you have to actively hit an enemy to be in combat. Like the Aether Charge. I have to use the Aether Charge in order to use the Summon Ruby, in order to use the Gem Shine. But in order to use the Aether Charge, I have to be in combat, so I have to, like, actively... It's just it's a little awkward to use sometimes. But technically, the Summon Rubies are like another prep skill to use. But that one's easier to use more often, because the charge up doesn't take too long. And charge up isn't an active thing. What the hell is going on? I am for Seo Clive, Melvan Gate. You are to cease all transactions and surrender your goods for inspection. Nasty sneaky peekers, gobby spit, uplander, nosy eyes on stabby iron. Particularly aggressive response. Very well, Captain. Remember what we discussed. Damn it. Fucking go to itch my nose, and as soon as I go to itch my nose, they do a fucking AoE. Nicely done. Adaptation, improvisation. I might have been observing our beloved guildmaster himself in action. This was the perfect example of how the strategy for a given task should be tailored to the abilities of the assessor. In other words, before you begin formulating your tactics, it is necessary to fully understand your own strengths and weaknesses. On that note, there's another question I would ask you. When it comes to improving the battle success of strategy, do you consider it more effective to concentrate on playing to your strengths or shoring up your weaknesses? Oh ho, again you respond as the Guildmaster once did. I must revise the probability for your potential to attain a greatness to 97%. You are one to keep an eye on, that much is certain. But to return to the subject of battle planes, your calculations must include an accurate assessment of your available techniques and their relative effectiveness. This requires you to be critically aware of your own limits, the limits of your allies, and the characteristics of your enemies. I believe that covers everything for today. Please return to the guild and make your report to Mistress Thubergrim. Till next time, I shall abide here until the Yellow Jackets ride to take the peddlers into custody. My strategies will keep me company. I think I'm going to move these around. Alright. I shall take you on. Boom. I have felled the giant. Okay, it's charging up both of them now. The first time I used it, it only charged up one. Okay, so I understand how to use the 2 and 3 more now, because I swear the first time I used it, it only charged up one of the 2 slots and not both. Which is why I was like, oh, it's a charge up and save. Because it takes you 60 seconds, and you have to use it twice to have full charge. But I guess I was wrong, it just something happened that made it awkward the first time I used it. I'm gonna go see something. Okay, I have to be level 15 for that. So I'm gonna go kill some things up to level 15. Well, let's go see if there's any levies we can do instead, because that might help us level up quicker than just killing things.
Report to Western Lenosha. Level 13. Boom. Duty complete. Ooh, I got a better grimoire.
Initiate. Yes.
Barley legal. Barley legal. I see. beat you down here. I don't like those missions. Those were annoying. That was annoying. All right. Initiate. Okay. Confirm.
It's this one again.
Area secure.
Bam. Oh. Good lord, I am like just halfway there. I'm halfway. Oh yeah, no. So close. Oh fuck, I have my home set at VoD still. God damn it.
Boom. So now I can go do these Smith quests things again as this class to get better gear for this class. Oh no, I can't. Nope. I do have better gear though. Oh.
Topaz teachings. You seem tired, Captain. Are you sleeping properly? One's reasoning can suffer without sufficient rest and recuperation. Should you deem yourself fit for duty, pray make your way down to the practice floor. Forcia Clea request your accompany her on another official inspection. There is, however, a requirement for your participation. The Foreseer will explain the situation.
Downstairs.
It's beginning to think I had miscalculated, Captain. Thank you for coming. I will soon be boarding a trading vessel suspected of smuggling. All merchant ships that make use of Limsa ports are subject to inspection by Malvane's gate assessors. It's a routine I perform daily. In the case of smugglers, however, there's a 75% probability of encountering resistance. Thus, I would appreciate your company during this assignment. It is now that we must discuss the requirements of which you are informed. Though I have full confidence in your martial expertise, it is imperative that you first acquire the ability to summon Topaz Carbuncle, which such knowledge will be released to you contingent on your acceptance of this duty. Very good. The arcane entity given form by the Topaz geometry will further expand your offensive capabilities. Such an ally at your command, even the harshest of enemies will falter before you. Indeed, we could not conduct these dangerous spot inspections without its support. Please return to Mistis and inform her. Inform her of your participation. I will join you once I have completed some final adjustments to my tactical formula. You have agreed to accompany the Foreseer, then I shall gladly instruct you in the use of Topaz Carbuncle. Pray do not hesitate to employ this entity in combat should the inspection turn sour. Ooh. Big upgrade for the chest there. The mercenaries Gisfrin and Ersthoda are here to assist with the inspection. Both are old hands when it comes to escorting Clea during her more dangerous duties. Well met, Captain. My spells are at your disposal. This won't be the first time we're expecting trouble, but as long as we follow the Foreseer's tactics and keep a clear head, we'll come through just fine. The Morning Stars prepare to dock in Alport. We will meet our first challenge, however, before we even board the vessel. It is almost a certainty that the merchant ship has hired a thug or two to accost us at the pier. I calculate the probability at 98%. The crew wish to avoid attacking us on deck, you see, as that would all but trumpet their criminal intentions to the world at large. Now, once we do manage to clear all the rails, we will face a deck crowded with armed sailors. For a small party such as ours, the most effective strategy will be to incapacitate individual foes as swiftly as possible. Each opponent we down is one less weapon raised against us. It is imperative that we do not allow ourselves to become tangled in multiple drawn-out skirmishes, lest we be overwhelmed. I call this stratagem Hammerfall. Strategy is a tool used to manipulate one's situation into the desired reality. Keep those words in mind, Captain. It is time we departed. Let us regroup before the main gates of Alport. Right, Alport. Let us be about our task, Captain. Pray inform the steersman at the pier that we are ready to conduct our inspection. Should violence be offered, you are to execute stratagem Hammerfall. Do not forget, your tactics are both your shield and your weapon. You're with the folks of the Melvin Gate. Hells, I knew there'd be trouble. Well then, I'm certainly glad to see you can handle yourself. You'll find the landing boat just down here at the end of this ramp. I'll have no part of what comes next, though. Deftly handled, Captain. Once again, I am reminded of our guildmaster. Thanks to your efficient response, we will be able to commence this inspection earlier than I had calculated. We shall board the merchant vessel out in the bay. Ersthoda, if you would take the rudder, the Morning Star awaits. Since their welcoming party at the pier failed to deter us, I expect with a probability of 85% that our arrival will incite further belligerence. Our objective, however, is not to trade blows, but to gain access to the hold. It may behoove us to employ stratagem Hardhead. The aim of our opponents is to buy time so that suspected goods may be tossed into the ocean. I do not intend to give them that time. We will bowl our way toward the cargo hold as quickly as we can. It is a tactic fraught with risk, but one that your presence makes possible. Shall we begin? I am Forcia Kalaya. By the authority of the Malvain Gate, I request that you surrender your goods for assessment.
Well, now your timing couldn't be worse, lass. The old door's all rusted up, you see. Bloody thing won't open. You'll have to come back another day after we fixed its hinges.
I will see that cargo now. Any vessel entering a port of Limsala Minsa is bound by law to submit to a routine inspection.
Law, is it, lads? I reckon it's our time our guests add themselves a little accident. pitch him over the side.
Masterful display, Captain. Now we can finally gain access to their cargo. Oof.
What have we here then? It's one of the bitch Admiral's lapdogs scampering about me ship. You're just like your mistress, always sticking your nose where it ain't invited.
No, it can't be.
Huh, recognize my pretty face, did you?
But you were caught, exiled. Verseer, are you hurt? Can you stand? Stay back. You stay away from me. Verseer, please calm down. What are your orders?
I've had enough of your whimpering, and I've certainly had enough of these bloody books. It's clear he ain't learning anything from them. Reckon it's time you got a different kind of lesson.
Clia, Nefika, preserve us. She's fainted. We must withdraw. Captain, quickly, back to the boat. We'll carry the Verseer.
Alright, that's right. You slink on back to your mistress, you worthless curs. Well then.
It's good to see you well, Captain. Gisfrin sent word ahead of your travails. An unfortunate turn of events, but considering the infamous Blackheart you faced, you might have fared much worse. Have you heard of the pirate Dozmaga? He was exiled from Limsa Lumensa some years ago, but it appears he has chosen to defy the Admiral's orders. And once more he dares lay a hand on Fusir Kalaya. The poor lass must have been terrified. If I had known Dozmaga was aboard that ship, I never would have assigned her that duty. The assessor may require some time to recover. For Kalaya, that man is a nightmare made flesh. Though her physical wounds will soon mend, there is little we can do to salve the hurt to her mind. You are concerned, angry mayhaps? Harness that energy and channel it into your training. I predict we shall be needing your skills again before long.
Oh, that's fine. There we go.
I use the restroom. I will be right back, guys. And I am back. Gotta check something real quick. Okay.
So, what can we do right now to get more? Let's go up to... Let's go up here real quick. Check things out.
So I have 718.
Ooh. What do you got?
Ah, Private Pika, just the man I was hoping to see.
Your exploits of late have been talk of Limsa. Don't let this puff up your sails too much, but I've heard some of the higher-ups saying that the Maelstrom would be lost to sea without you. But I suspect you're not the type to rest on your laurels. Nay, the tempest raging in your eyes tells me you're looking for new waters to navigate. Fortunately, we have just the place for people like you. Have you perchance heard of the Wolves' Den? It is a proving ground of sort established by the Orsian Alliance, a place where most promising of Grand Company recruits are sent to hone their skills. The Wolves' Den is to be found just off the shore of Lenosha. Ferry at the Morby docks in Lower Lenosha will grant you passage there. Upon your arrival, seek out Storm Captain Burkoya. I've let him know you'll be coming, so you can count on a warm welcome. Oh, that's a level 30 quest. Fuck. Yeah, we ain't gonna do that one yet. And perhaps we can go down to the alley real quick. Now it doesn't matter what I'm wearing, I look good. Some good early look.
Question is, what should I do now? Because that's 24. I'm like 9 levels below that. I mean, I could go do that dungeon. See how many levels that gives me. My level boost gear on. Okay. Party of NPCs.
Let's commence the dungeon.
Lenosha Sestasha. Okay. Alright, what color is it?
Likes his cabbage green. So it'll be the green one. Ooh, pretty. Colorful lights. We go deeper.
Boom. Boom.
Boom. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, 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 boom. Seagrot water. Okay. Green. Leveled up. That's quite a bit of XP for taking that one out. Another boss. Another one. Yeah, he ran away like a bitch. Boom, 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 boom. There's the treasure copper. to the hole. Okay. Run. Treasure coffer. Did we miss it? Is on the ground somewhere? Oh, we did. Captain's quarters key. And we keep on going over here. See, this is a good call. I'm getting a few levels out of this. And he's running away again. I'm level 17 now. Yeah, ain't got no reason to fight y'all over there.
Psh, you surely are spawning ground, shore walker.
We're tired. I was like, why isn't it doing nothing? Oh. I think we're gonna put that up there, because we don't need that. Well, we made it to 18, almost 19. Much better. Oh. We could run that one again. Oh, yeah. We get class quest. We got our class quest, boys. We got our class quest. Our next one is ready. Also, let me set this as home. Ethernet. Alchemist Guild. Oh, it's not a class quest. It's fucking... Bruh. 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 Is it Eastern Thanalan? It was. We'll go run that dungeon. Oh. No, this isn't the right one. Fuck. Where is the right one? Oh, it's in Central Thanalan. Oh. Hopefully this is the right one. This doesn't look familiar. No. Because it's not the right one. This one's got to be the right one. Yes, this is the right one. Hey, Monkey Darren, thank you for the follow. Very much appreciated. Commence. Pa 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 pa. Buongiorno. How's it go? America, yep. Oh. Alright, they draw. One of them drops the key. There's the key. Gun, boom, boom. I mean, I personally don't have guns, but yeah, in America, you get gun, boom, boom. This big boom gun. those guys. We smoked them. You like me, Happy Meal? Yes. Yee. Trying to lose weight though, a little bit. Ooh. Ugh. Ugh. Happy Meal? Yeah, I usually just get burgers. The biggest burger I can. You're a no-use guy, yes? I mean, I get both a burger and I get some nuggets. Ugh.
Erica's very fat. I mean, a lot are, not all. Put the powder in the chamber and kaboom. And we fight big guy. Name 5 countries. America, Canada, Mexico don't count. Britain, Germany, Spain, Ireland, and France. There, 5 countries. Well, the UK, Britain, the UK. The United Kingdom. Like, just because they go by the United Kingdom now doesn't mean they're not still British. British pertaining to Britain. Tea and crumpet. About to go have me some fish and chips with a bottle of water. The bottle of water. My British accent's not the best. What is toothbrush? Correct. A man who likes man. Partially, not fully. Greedy. Use menace, take everything. Only a little bit. We can share, right? No share me like big women fan. Big women are nice. So are small women, though. Women with flat chests? Ooh, good stuff.
Trade acquired maim and mend. Increase base action damage and HP restoration by 10%. Also increase base damage and HP restoration of your pet by 10%. Okay. Treasure. Boom. You just running through dungeons to level? Yeah. Got to level 20, so after this dungeon I'm gonna go do my class quest, and then I should be about ready to take on the next main quest. Because I think the next main quest is level 24. So I might be like a little under, but I'll be good. Can't do the typing accent thing anymore. How you doing, man? Yeah, that seemed very jokey. I'm doing pretty good. And I thought I played you like a fiddle. Like, I'm gonna be honest, like, I was, like, iffy on it, but it seemed, like, very, like, pretend French not knowing English. You know what I mean? Puddle of water. Best part though is I'm from England. Oof. Big oof. Let me get out of this shithole looking for a sugar baby. Hey man. Could be worse. It could be worse. There are many worse places. Yeah, no, I just hear occasional things about stuff going on over there, and it doesn't sound too good at all. Oh, big guy. Oh shoot, I didn't use that. I messed up my flow. Oh, buddy. No, I don't even need to use them, because the thing's almost dead. Fuck. Got his ass. Hell yeah.
Some more treasure. Yeah, beating this boss should put me level 21. Uh-oh. Ooh, I made it. I tell you what I bring to the family, though. Oh, shit. Got a nice accent and a whole lot of teeth problems. Very... How stereotypical of you. I see. You see me right? Yeah, I see. I ain't brushed my teeth in 5 months. Oof, that's a long time. It's neat to see you playing this a lot. It seems to have grabbed your attention. This is like the 3rd day you've played this week, right? Yeah. I mean, I've been playing it. I was playing it just as much last week too, and I've been playing it quite a bit offline as well. So I'm gonna need some nice toothpaste when I get there. Oh, you'll have to watch out for the toothpaste here. They got all kinds of chemicals in them. And he goes down. Man, I wish they'd give me something when I get something that I already got instead of just been going like, nah, we can't give you anything because you've already gotten this. Shit, that glamour looks nice. Yeah, it was only like 30,000 gil. I got it pretty cheap. Damn, you already styling. Yeah, I just wanted something cheap because what I had didn't really look too good. I'm still in early gear, so I was like, yeah, I'll get something cheap that looks good. Oh, I got some new shit though. Oh, damn, this don't look too bad either. Fuck. The Acolyte's robe? Shit, I'll rock this for a bit. Alright, but I am level 21 though. I'm gonna go do my class quests. I'm gonna use return because I set Limsilo Minsa as my home. Ethernet to the Arcanist Guild.
Greetings, Captain. In case such doubts fill your mind, you should know that I am ever willing to lend an ear if you find your thoughts troubled. At the very least, I would have you know this, because it seems that Kalaya does not. The Foreseer has been missing since this morning. There have always been other times when she has disappeared without a word, but we've always been able to find her. Alas, this is not the case this day. With the Guildmaster here, he could deduce her whereabouts with nary a moment's concentration. I find myself beginning to wonder if those who devote themselves overmuch to Arcanima are more prone to bouts of wanderlust. But while I might wish to ponder further such oddities of character, we must need organize a search party. Would you be so kind as to make inquiries in Hawker's Alley? It's not uncommon for Kalia's wanderings to take a path through the markets.
Alrighty then. Off to Hawker's Alley.
Dodozen.
You see a Mikode, agent of Melvan's Gate?
Why, yes, I have seen her. Spoke with her, in fact. She was, however, apprehended by the Yellow Jackets. The assessor is drilling me for details about a Keycurn smuggling ring based in Alaport, but then the soldiers arrived and took her away. If you wish to know her fate, then I suggest you speak with Jinad of the Coral Tower. Where are you at? Up by the Marauders Guild. What upper floors do I have? Just the after castle. It's better than nothing, I suppose. Just gotta cut straight across here. Oh. For Kalia, yes, we brought her in for questioning regarding the reappearance of the pirate Dosmaga. Member of the Arcanist Guild, are you? Then I see no reason to conceal the nature of our discourse. Perhaps you're already aware of this, but the Foreseer was once held captive by the rabid sea dog. Few pirates sink to such depths of depravity as Dosmaga. It has been 6 years now since he was exiled from Limsa Luminsa for engaging the worst kind of black market trading. And now the villain has returned. He is, however, both cunning and cautious, and continues to evade our troops. Thus we hope to borrow the knowledge of the Foreseer Clea, whose experiences have given her an intimate familiarity with the way the scoundrel operates. At least that was our intent. After weathering a barrage of questions from the assessor, we found ourselves, instead, providing the details of our search. Should you wish to speak with Foreseer Clea, I imagine she has already returned safely to your guild. Welp. Put me on a fucking goose hunt just to go right back to where I started, where she turned out to be. Back already? You were led to believe she had returned here. I'm afraid not. So the Yellow Jackets told you something of her history with Dosmaga, did they? Perhaps it would be best if I told you the entire tale.
Uzmaga's banishment was the result of a surprise inspection that revealed his involvement in an underground slave trade. The assessor that stepped aboard the pirate's merchant ship spoke of finding dozens of unwashed, unfortunate crammed into that squalid hold. Among these prisoners was young Mikote, destined for some black market auction block. Though Cleo was initially too terrified to even speak, the guildmaster brought her out of her fearful daze with the gift of an initiate's grimoire. Yes, the self-same tome that she has carried her entire career. Of course, did you not mention that Cleo's grimoire was thrown into the sea? There are rumors that a Keycurn merchant of ill repute has retrieved the black market goods the crew of the Morning Star heaved into the ocean. Even now, he gloats over his salt-encrusted catch in Aleport. It is entirely possible that the Forsea's most prized possession was caught up in the Keycurn salvage net. I have no doubt now that Clea has reached the same conclusion. To Aleport with you, Captain. That is where you'll find our wayward assessor. Hey, Federal, how's it going? To Aleport. Doing pretty good, doing pretty good. About 5 hours into stream again. I'm, leveling up as, fucking Arcanist now. Yes, Combat Pattern 256 should serve to cover all expected contingencies. You never know when you'll have to nullify a thaumaturge or two. My retrieval strategy is complete. Captain, it is good of you to come. I was unable to calculate for certain if you would piece together my movements in time. Very little is certain when so many variables are involved. There's good news. The prisoner here was kind enough to confirm that the trader who salvaged the Morningstar's jettisoned cargo did indeed retrieve a tome matching the description of my lost grimoire. Limits in law and policies of Melvin Gate would support the confiscation of goods connected to an official inspection, but alas, my personal belongings do not fall under that definition. Thus, I intend to launch an unofficial offensive against the black marketeer and his cronies. Peddler has already departed for Candlekeep Quay. It is time I gathered to me such allies as I possess, and I count you as one of them, Captain. Despite the nature of this endeavor, Mistress Thubergim has offered me her cooperation. If you would, pray join her at Alshan's Embrace. That is where we shall ambush the disreputable Keycurn. Do you always play this game, or do you play other games too? I'm actually pretty new to this game, so I'm just hooked on it right now. But I do also play like Warframe and League of Legends and whatever other games I can get my hands on, but Warframe and League of Legends are my other two main games. Despite the nature... Alright. Where is Ashan's Embrace? It is all the way down there. Yeah, we'll go down there. I got to check something.
Okay. By the way, I also used to stream, but I've paused streaming for a while now. Yeah. We're gonna go up this way to Ashan's Embrace. Greetings, Captain. Your arrival completes our small company. You're equipped for battle, I trust? We need not wait Clea's arrival. Once the Keycurrent appears on the bridge, we spring our ambush. Strategy for trapping our target relies on 2 allies we have concealed on the other side of the ravine. The pincer maneuver was naturally the foreseeable idea. As for the target himself, the Keycurrent is known as careful and cautious fellow. He travels with a small retinue so as to avoid attracting attention, but do not be fooled. More bodyguards follow at a distance and will likely join the fray after hostilities ensue. Do not, however, expect any assistance from the Yellow Jackets. They cannot be seen aiding us in what amounts to a personal matter. They are willing to turn a blind eye for Clea's sake. In any case, the Pursuer's tactics account for our limited numbers and individual strengths. Victory is all but assured, and now let us take up our positions and wait for the Keycurrent to arrive. What's your vision for growing and starting earning from Kick while chilling and playing games? I'm just planning on just chilling, you know, I just plan on chilling, you know. Stream and chill and stream. Yeah. Oh, how many mercenaries are there?
Notice that you have following on Twitch but not active one. I mean, yeah, I mean, I also have a pretty inactive following on YouTube too. Well executed, everyone. Were you able to retrieve my grimoire? Captain, pray hand over the tome. It's ruined. My wonderful grimoire is ruined. Probability of repairing the degree of damage is 0%. Even the most brilliant strategy cannot undo such ravages of seawater. I have never felt so defeated. I believe it's time I returned home. Leave her be. But how can I? He is right, Aristhoda. You must allow Clea time to process the loss. You have other matters to which you must attend. Come, Captain, it is time we return to the guild as well. Oh. The Arcanist Guild. Not having good chat active viewership on Kick. Nope, not really. There you are. Not quite the victory you imagined, was it? The moment Clea beheld her soaked and tattered grimoire, you could see the light of hope die in her eyes. There is, however, something we can do. I will call on your aid soon, but in the meantime, you'd be well served to deepen your knowledge of Arcanima. No, my book! Yeah. Action learned. Emerald. Boyo. Hell yeah. I got all 3 now. And now on to the main quest. Back onto the main quest we go. By the way, if you get a legit opportunity to invest some money on your channel growth to build a great community and make something out there, what's your thought on it? I'm already in works with a manager. I have like my own manager and shit. We're already in works with working on our shit. So I mean, I don't really need to invest more money into my growth. Alright. I was actually asking that because I mainly work with small streamers to make them grow on Kick. Yeah, I already have like a manager, we already have a game plan, we're already working on all that stuff. We have editors, we have artists, like a whole bunch of stuff under our network. Be fairly warned, the sylphs are unique people to say the least, and you may find yourself bewildered by their customs at first. Yet know that Ida and Papalymo will be on hand to support all your endeavors. Oh, I'm supposed to speak with Tataru, not you. Fuck. There you are.
Well, if it isn't my favorite adventurer, welcome back, Captain. Lady Minfilia awaits you within the solar. Please enter at your leisure.
Fucking bitch. God damn it.
I am given to understand that the matter of Ramu has finally been resolved. I fear resolve bespeaks a permanence we cannot rightly claim. Yet I am well satisfied that the Lord of Levin will not trouble us in the foreseeable future. Your satisfaction is assurance enough for me. How fares the investigation? Well enough, Thancred is sparing no effort. They are many in one, just as you suspected. Their purpose, however, eludes us still. I see. I've been meaning to ask, but is Alice quite well? I feel as if I have scarcely seen her in recent days. Oh, you haven't? Nor have I, alas. Alice has chosen to walk her own path. Stubborn girl. But you may be assured that our destination remains the same. And on that note, I take my leave of you. I trust Baldizin report will serve you well. I take it we can proceed as discussed. Why do you ask? You scarce need my permission to act. It's good to see you again, Captain. I have been looking forward to congratulating you on your triumph in the Twelveswood. Owing to your efforts, conflict has been averted. Truly, you have done the Scions proud. With that, we can strike remove from the list. So who's next? The Sahagin or the Leviathan? The Lord of the Whirl has not answered his minion's call of late, nor is he expected to do so in the near future. While the Sahagin remains as aggressive as ever, they lack the quantity of crystals required to call forth their god. As with the Sylphs, we can leave them to their own devices, for a time at least. For a time bears repeating. We can ill afford to fall complacent. It's as Ishtola says, unless we know the minds of the beast tribes, we cannot predict with any certainty when next a primal will return to plague the land. This being the case, we must proceed with as much haste as prudence allows. Any word on Titan? The Maelstrom keeps the kobolds under constant observation. We shall hear from them ere long, you may depend on it.
Indeed, so then, of all the primals that have been active in recent times, we are left with...
Garuda, who's the primal of Ixal, who live near Gridania. Yes, that is what I meant. So many malms to cover. Would that there were a more efficient way to conduct our surveys. Were he still with us, we should not long have wanted a more practicable solution.
She's not wrong there. Where in the world are you, Chief?
But one sure step at a time. Henceforth, the Order of the Twin Adder will handle all matters pertaining to the Sylphs, while under the sage guidance of the Seed Seers. I bid you all enjoy a moment's respite. You have earned it. Okay, so I take it we're going to deal with the other primal in Gridania, and then we'll do the limb cell ones last. Is there something else, Captain? Beg pardon? A man named La Habrea, sporting a red mask and robed in black. 12 preserve. Yeah, I'm seeing your chats. Prior to the calamity, the Asians took a great pains to remain hidden. Why do they choose to cast off their veil of secrecy now? Gods, this bodes ill. We must take advantage of the present lull in primal hostilities and investigate this La Habrea. Learn all I can of him and his designs. I dread to the... Eh? Tataru. A sylph in Thanalan? At long last, this one finds walking one captain. This one is most dependable of these ones. Is sent by Elder One Frixio to help walking ones. This one is called Neuraxia. This one comes as a friend. Let these ones be friends. Pleasure to meet you, Neuraxia.
Uh-oh.
You know a good thing, Cred? Ah, Captain, pray do not concern yourself with my welfare. My current investigation has yielded some curious results, and at present I am pondering how best to proceed. Fair enough.
Ugh, I need to be 24. Son of bitch.
Yeah, I get your point, dude. I'm gonna be honest, I'm not interested in this conversation. I already have a manager. I don't need any more assistance. I'm going as I'm going. So where should I go level up twice more? What was that other dungeon? A lot of, yeah, that was... That was the one out near Camp Drybone. Let's go run another dungeon. Another dungeon. This music play every time we get our Chocobo out. Sandgate. Dungeon time. Actually, are we able to do the smith stuff yet? Nope. We can go run Holotolly. Ooh. Is this just a place that got turned into a big old gladiator pit with monsters? What's up here? Bam. Boom, bam, bop, pal, treasure. Doctor's crook. Nice. Take out the big enemy. Gas bombs. Gas bombs. Big boss. Fireman. Come on, guys, we got this. Doctor's chain coif. Not this way. Where do we go? Oh, ethereal flow. I missed that. Ostium Python. We're killing it, we're killing it. Just out here spell slinging spells all over the place.
Boom. Ethereal coral ring. Ooh. There's that, but what's this way? Anything? Nothing? Treasure, maybe? No, nothing. Okay. Ooh. It's a big cage. A thunderclap Goyer. Fighting this thing in water. If this thing has lightning abilities, that's so messed up. Yeah, okay, as I thought. I figured that was the mechanic it was gonna have. Ooh, treasure coffers. And on to our third stage. Bam. Oh, that is a big boy.
Get that treasure coffer. I'm gonna go open the door. Alright, that's it. Boom. Hall of the Bestiary. Bestiary? Oof, what are we fighting here? Where you at? Fought fire and lightning slash water. Something earthen. Ooh. You look like an angry boy. Ow.
We did it!
That was actually a fairly nice dungeon. So I am level 25 now. Oh yeah. Hmm. No. There we go. Alright. Well, I'm level 25 now. I can go do that quest.
Continue on the main quest. Oh.
Okay. Oh, I could have been using these the whole time? Fuck. Alright. Actually, I think I'm gonna call this here for the day. It has been a lot of fun. A lot of fun. Actually, let me get to in real quick. No, I'm gonna remain here because I'm gonna pick this up as soon as we get back. But this isn't a... Ooh. I have the Vesper teleportations. It's fine.
We're gonna go to an inn, but yeah.
I'm gonna call this it for the day. I've been having a lot of fun with this game. I do think I am liking this Arcanist class more than the Monk class. The Monk class was still fun, but I think I am liking this class a bit more. Take me up. It's still a little like getting the rotations down, but I think I've pretty much got it. Keep my room, please.
But yeah. I will not be streaming tomorrow because I'm going to be away on vacation. I will not be streaming Monday either. I will be back on Tuesday, however. So, look forward to my return on Tuesday, and with that, I will see y'all later, crew. Goodbye, bye-bye, see ya, bye-bye. Wait, hold on. Alright, goodbye, had fun, see y'all Tuesday, see you later, bye-bye.